Okay, we are live. Big day today. We are starting the final factory of this playthrough today. There's still a long road to go. And even when we've got all of the factories done, there are going to be some things that we will work on. There's some cosmetics and there's some things that we're going to do. Probably a whole month of things to final touches, shall we say, once the actual factories are all made. But this is the beginning of the end. So today is a big day. I see Korthal on YouTube, and of course Lena and Ray. Hey guys. And then John Motorella, howdy, first stream. Well, welcome. You just started. I literally just turned it on. Welcome. I wasn't sure we were getting a stream tonight. I thought Ken was gonna have a marathon with his wife. No, I'm 42. Come on. Doesn't take that long. Hey everybody, I made queso. Nice, Okie Sooner. I did watch a movie though with the wife. Let's play a game today, this Valentine's Day, while we stream. Let me get this thing loading, by the way. Let's play a game. Let's play guess the romantic movie, Valentine's Day movie. And this isn't a trick question. It was actually a romantic movie that I watched with the wife tonight. All right, go ahead and guess. We'll work on that throughout the stream. We'll see if anybody can guess. Okay, so we'll work on that. All right, so back to Satisfactory. Oh, before we get on this one, there's another thing I want to talk about. There was an announcement today on Star Rupture. Developer update, February 2026. We're excited to share that the very first content update for Star Rupture Early Access is coming really soon. Really soon. It's really helpful. Thank you. This is great. I can really plan my live streams around this. Amazing. So we're getting a new crabby guy. We're getting this little guy, which is probably Star Rupture's version of a lizard doggo. The map is going to get bigger. We're getting new buildings, new upgrades, new development station, a zip line, which is going to be nice to travel around because travel was a problem. Besides new content, the update will also bring a multitude of fixes and most requested improvements. So we have to see what that is. I'm also gonna put together a little video this week on my thoughts on Star Rupture, but here is my thoughts for the streaming schedule. We kind of beat the game story-wise last night. Now, I was gonna push and unlock all of the tech tree, but with this change coming, I think that we're gonna play this when the new update hits. We're gonna play it again. So instead of pushing through and completing the tech tree, well, I think we've already made the decision that we're going to cut our playthrough off, and we're going to play Schedule 1, get through Schedule 1, and then by then this should be up, and then we'll go back to Star Rupture with the updates and play again. And now that I've had a playthrough on it, I'm feeling like I can design better bases right off the bat. So crabby. So that's my thinking. So that's it for Star Rupture for now. Last night, we didn't know we were ending it last night when we ended it. But I think everybody's happy calling last night a complete finish. And then we'll kick up a new one when we get the new update. So I think next Friday we start schedule 1. So I think that's the plan. Yeah, Bits was talking about it. Yeah, I didn't see that, but it makes sense. Romancing the Stone. Any clues about the movie? So, I mean, and then he says, yeah, I'm old. That is a clue, right? You have to think about how, so this is a movie my wife and I watched before we got married. Okay. So think about kind of, you know, think about that, right? In terms of like how old it is. That may give you some hints. So just something to consider. All right. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. This architectural, like, part of designing this city where I have to come up with the shell, it's the most difficult part for me. It's really tough. Designing the actual factory, the blueprints, that even the small like cosmetic stuff that we were doing, that doesn't really faze me. This is already bringing flashbacks of this little bro right here. If you guys have been around, that was tough. This was actually substantially more difficult than that was. That was actually really not even that hard. These were kind of difficult, but mostly in like the fact that there was 4 of them to do all at the same time. So they were daunting from a workload perspective. I'm really not 100% sure exactly how I'm gonna do this. So this is gonna be a process. I haven't done a lot of this work. I haven't done any of this work off stream. Okay, so this is a major process, and we'll have to figure it out together. I don't know how far we're gonna get tonight, but you know, I think we just enjoy the process, and we'll learn architecture together. I am, you know, everybody sees kind of like the stuff that I've built, and then says things like, oh my gosh, you should be an architect. It looks so amazing. And I appreciate that. And it feeds my ego, which I of course need and love. However, it's days like today where we have to put this all together that, you know, not everybody gets to see, you know, when they're watching the freaking shorts and whatnot. Right. So it's gonna be a bit of a process. So just fair warning, you know, we'll figure it out, but it's not, I don't have that good of a plan. I'm just kind of connecting these so that I can fly around. Oh, and then we're skipping the Red Bull today. I'm gonna go with some coffee. It isn't purple enough. Make everything more purple. Well, there's going to be a lot of black here. And that is a question, a design question. I am kind of thinking, I was thinking about this. Speaking of color, I was kind of thinking about making Arasaka Tower very unique in the city here and making it black, with no lighting except for the logo. And really making it stand out starkly from the other buildings. Tuesday. Good evening. Happy Arasaka Day and Valentine's Day. Welcome, full of the leavens. Welcome back again. We are all struggling together. We are. Just kidding. I love your build, bud. May not chat every day, but every time I'm here. But I've been watching this build for a long time. I remember you. And thank you for the follow on Twitch right out the gate. Rise. There's a lot of silent sounds in there. You want to throw Hans off the top of it. By the way, no spoilers for Cyberpunk. I don't know what happens. I think there's some kind of explosion or something, but that's all I know. I'm gonna build. Let's talk about the build. You love my build, so inspiring. Oh, well, thanks for being here. And thank you for the first time chat. Christmas edition, Hans gets thrown on the top of construction tower every December 24th. Well, that would be not, you know, if we're going to throw Hans off the building, it's going to be Nakatomi Tower. Okay? Nakatomi Plaza. It ain't going to be Arasaka. We have to throw Keanu Reeves off that one. Again, I actually don't know any of the story. I don't know about going that dark, but dark with purple edges like some of the others would work. Well, and we could do some purple. You're guessing the fifth element for the romantic movie. We're playing a game tonight. What Valentine's romantic movie did I watch tonight with my wife? The hint is we watched it before we got married, and we've been married for 17 years. And everybody should know this. Not everybody, but you know this movie. If you like movies, if you watch movies, you know what this movie is. And then I've got some fun backup story about the movie when one of you guys guesses it. Okay. And I will need some slight distraction. Some of this stuff is, I sometimes need time to like process. Again, today's going to be difficult. This will probably be the most difficult day the rest of this playthrough. Planning out this freaking last building. It is not easy. Okay, so let's define some parameters, okay? I think that's where we start, and I have some in my head, and I will communicate those to you guys. So I'm gonna sit and drink my coffee for a second. My wife makes we have a cappuccino machine, and she makes basically mochas, but with this really good, like clean chocolate flavored protein shake. And so instead of like using chocolate milk, it's this chocolate flavored, and so it's just a little bit chocolatey, you know, it's like, you know, it's got good protein and relatively low in calories and doesn't have a bunch of shit in it. So it's kind of the coffee that I drink. I'm assuming your train station is finished. Do you mean this bad boy? He is finished, yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of work to do to route some additional materials to this upcoming factory, but the aesthetics for that is finished, yeah. Princess Bride, no, good guess. Good guess. It is newer than the Princess Bride. Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. No, sir. I watch the extended edition, 4K, of Lord of the Rings once a year, sometimes twice a year. The Lord of the Rings are my 3 favorite movies. I will watch them. I'm always happy to watch them. But no, we did not watch that tonight. I do love those movies, though. The movie that we watched did come out around that time. Okay, so let's define some parameters. And again, I haven't played the game. I am open to suggestions from people who have, but this is the version of the tower that I am considering. And here are my two kind of things that I found to help us. Right? No, it was not the Fifth Element. I've been on a kick lately and started listening to The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. They're so good. So here's our design. And I do want to go with black. And we can maybe trim this with purple, maybe. But we'll see what it looks like without any trim and see if it's too stark. Or maybe we just do purple like this right here, purple, with maybe some purple running lights along the bottom or something. But maybe we don't trim like the sides and the edges like we have. There's no windows. It's full cast audio. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so some more parameters. No, not a musical. Okay. I think that I want to make the city it's not square. Kind of shaped like this. We have the center tower. Okay, and we have the freeways. Okay. We've got Nakatomi Plaza. And then Power Building. Then our 4 basic buildings. And then the 4 new towers. Oh. There's some outside roads here. Right, the road goes like this. Let's make the road a different color. Okay, the road is orange. Goes like this. Thinking. Please tell me it wasn't Love Actually. We watched that at Christmas. We kind of skip most of the storylines. My wife loves Colin Firth. She loves Colin Firth. The main story with the Prime Minister is great. And then, of course, Alan Rickman. So those three stories of Love Actually are pretty good. The rest are like, eh. The Keira Knightley one is really kind of not that great. Looks like a great candidate to get put in a Satisfactory Not Too Complex. Yes, that's true. But I have some interesting... Arasaka being in my city has some interesting constraints, which I'm trying to kind of illustrate and get out of my head with this picture. Ghost, Titanic, Sleep in Seattle. No. Good guesses, though. Those are good guesses. What was the movie I guessed? I Hate Valentine's Day. Nope, not a meal. It was not Get Him to the Greek. All right, Corthal. Have I started building? No. We're kind of defining parameters a little bit here. Here's what I think I want to do. Nope. Why'd you do that? We'll do purple. I think I want to build it where the purple is. That's what I'm thinking. Somebody already guessed Titanic. Does it have Heath Ledger in it? No. That knocked out like 3 or 4 good guesses. That was a good question. If you just joined, we're trying to guess the Valentine's movie that I watched, or the movie I watched today with my wife because it's Valentine's Day. Okay. Someone's been practicing his paint foo. Nope, this just comes naturally to me. I'm this much of an artist. So I think this is our footprint. Okay. So we diagonal out this. We diagonal out that road. And I do think I want them on exact diagonals. And then same thing here. And then we build the tower on top of that. Nope, not forgetting Sarah Marshall. Come on, sappier. I'll give you that. It's a bit sappy, but not too much. It's not a comedy, I'll tell you that. It's not a comedy. Yeah, I watched District 9 with my wife on Valentine's Day. Yeah, the scene where they're killing all the alien babies. Yeah, it's really a Valentine's Day scene right there. That is a good movie, by the way. Oh. Ray. Pride and Prejudice is a great guess, and we almost watched that. She likes the Colin Firth version, because of course she does. Come on, Ray. You got it. Finish it off. Take it home. She asked, is it a Sparks movie? The answer is yes. So I think we do exact right angles. Sorry, exact 45-degree angles on these roads. We sculpt the city, and then we fit the floor plan of the Arasaka Tower to no, not Wuthering Terrace. It's The Notebook. Watch The Notebook. And then we get the floor plan to fit in our sculpted city, and then we measure out the floor plan. Yeah, it was guessed, The Notebook. We measure out the floor plan, and then based on the size of the area of the tower, we figure out the height based on the ratio. And if it's taller than that, I don't think it will be, but if it is what it is. We almost watched Pride and Prejudice. The reason that we didn't watch Pride and Prejudice is because, again, she likes the Colin Firth version, which is a mini series. It's like 3 movies, essentially. And so, but we will be watching that soon. She likes all Jane Austen adaptations. But I enjoy watching them with her because they're kind of smart, they're funny, you have to pay attention. You know, it's not like slop, you know what I mean? Some are better than others. Keira Knightley kind of irritates me. She's okay, I guess. She's fine. The side characters in that version are better than the main characters. Okay. So I think we sculpt out the roads first, because I want to build. Now, we won't detail out the road that goes underneath the tower. And I think actually we might actually do a T and do a road out the center like this. Okay. All right. Here's my problem. I don't know how to find the ratio between the size of the footprint and the height. I've looked. And if you guys want to look, I will happily take links. I can't find this in the 3D modeling program that we used for the other stuff. The browser-based 3D modeling program where I can take measurements and shit. Nor can I find any like official, like even fan-made floor plans. Okay, I need like a way to figure out how tall this is gonna be and some of these ratios. Now I can sort of measure this, but these pictures are on an angle. I may have to get like some modeling software or something. Now I can find some Google stuff where they say how tall it is, but not kind of how big the base is. And I know that there's this double version, this double tower too, which I don't know the difference lore wise, what this is. Like, I don't know, but we're not doing that one. We're doing the square one. That one is very cool looking though, but we're gonna do the square one. So if anybody wants to find that one that we were looking up was, oops. We were using Sketchfab for things. Right, and there's a lot here, but not the tower. Right, compared to what was the name of that Star Wars building that I built? This guy. Now, look at this. Look at this 3D model. We use this to help us build the Star Wars building. But I can't find anything like this for the Arasaka Tower. Okay, and then we used these with the shard because this is a real building, right? And these floor plans here to help me determine how to build the shard, right? Which is right there. But I can't find either a paper or a 3D of, right. Yeah, Emerald Wyvern. Yeah, a quick Google search tells the tower is 600 meters tall. Okay, But how do I get that as a ratio of the base? One dimension helps me not. Yeah, same thing with 140 floors. Still doesn't help. You raised just shy of 2K for St. Jude from a charity stream. That's really cool. So do you see where my hang up is a little bit here? That doesn't look like the same tower. This shape is not the same. Like if we could find the dimensions of the base, I could come up with a ratio for the height, right? And we plan the base based on the space we have available, and then we ratio the height, and then we can measure the rest of them. I need like one of these, like an isometric view. I mean, this is cool, but I think this is this person's rendition. Anyway, is that making sense? Kind of where that's close to a full-on straight face view. Is this a video that somebody put together? Is this like a cutscene from the game? I like that. We could do purple like this. Kind of buried in there. I do kind of like that. It's interesting. Let's keep that up. Mikey, what do you call a cybernetic organism that is a complete jerk? A cyberpunk. Can you calculate the base based on a height? I could, if I could find a anchor pointing something to lock my design in, right? A drawing, a picture that's facing like straight on and then straight down, and then I could convert them. Right now I could just eyeball it all, and I'll do that if I have to. Or does this exist? Enjoy this asset. It's no longer available. That looks great. Looks amazing. Wonder what he did this in. City Skylines. He built this in City Skylines. Man, people are so freaking talented. Mine isn't gonna look anywhere near that good. I think this looks exactly like this one. It's not reading it now. What am I not reading? Ken, I own and beat the game. Perhaps I could go in there and give you a bunch of screenshots and other info. It's not what I need. I need... Ray's always talking shit. Emerald, that's what I said. Two city blocks. Guys, you're saying a city block like it's an agreed upon measurement. Yeah, this is phase 5 building. Not just research, we're trying to build the damn thing, but yes. You're saying city blocks as if it's like a square, like it's an acre or something that has an agreed upon measurement. Explain what you need for us smooth brain people can understand. I need a ratio of base size to height, and I'll tell you why. Because I didn't do that correctly with this building over here. With this building, I fit the size of the floor plan based on the available floor plan that I had. And then I fit the height based on how high I wanted it. Well, look how fat this is. Okay. Looks less fat when I zoom out, but it doesn't have enough twist in it. At the very least, you can see that it doesn't have enough twist in it. Compare that to what this thing actually looks like. Look at how tall and skinny this looks. I did get close to the right amount of twists. Compared to how fat this looks. It needed to be taller. Its ratio of its floor plan or the area, the one slice of it compared to the height, I got wrong. In order to make it look like this, I would have had to make this tower like another 25% taller, right? And I mean, it was just it was going to be too tall. I don't want to make the same mistake here. So I need something, a picture, a drawing, a model, or the real life measurements. And that's where you guys are going. I know what you guys are saying, but you're saying city blocks as if I should know that that's exactly X times X, right? Now, Lone came in with actual measurements. Okay, I found a YouTube video that puts the base at 620 meters squared. Okay, how does that fit with what Lone came up with? The Cyberpunk 2020 core rulebook, I like this. The floor plan is laid out in 24 by 23, and each square is 2 meters. All right, let's do some math. And also, guys, you have to remember that sometimes I have to finish my thought. I see what you guys are saying, but sometimes I have to finish speaking out my thought before I can phase 5 design. Okay, so let's try on some measurements here. call the width, depth, height. Now we've got a height. Lone, what is the height using the same source? You're sourcing an area. Is there a limit on how high I can build? No. I'm willing to make this as high as it needs to be to satisfy the dominating footprint that I want to fit into the city. I'm okay with whatever. This is the final tower. This is it. If it doesn't go as tall as the center column, fine. If it goes taller, fine. I don't think it will, by the way. But we make this guy so that he looks good. Okay, so Lone is providing me an area. And I like where this is going. Lone, get me a height by that same source, right? I don't want to source, Emerald, I see what you're doing. I don't want to source an area of the base, because he's given me an area of the base and a ratio. And with those two things, I should be able to figure out what each side is. And we have a height from another source. Okay? I don't want to mix sources. All right, so if we can confirm the height from the same source of the area, then then I think we will have fixed it. So, area. I like the standard cyberpunk RPG. I like using that because those people are nerds, and nerds are accurate. Okay, transition to approximately okay, I like the 24 to 23 ratio, so it's a little bit, what is it? A little bit wider than it is, or is it a little bit deeper? Is it deeper or wider? It looks wider to me at the base. Okay, so the ratio is 23 to 24 at the base. I like it. Just remember that floor doesn't equate. No, I know. It depends on what floor it is. Yes. Depending on what floor. Damn. I almost wish I could throw this into... It'd be so simple if I could just find a nice looking... Because I don't want to design the damn building. Okay, I want to find a... Because that is... You bring up a good point. That is the downside. What is this? Object file for 3D printing. Can I load this into... I wish I could load this into a viewer. Hey, that's good. That ratios looks good to me. Oh, it's spinning. This has everything I need. Because I can spin it. This has everything I need. Is that the bottom? Or is it cut off? Yep, that's the bottom. What are you? Look at you. There we go. This is it. This solves our problem. This is what I need. We got it, boys. I want somebody smarter than me. I want to piggyback off the work of somebody smarter than me. That is my secret to success. You don't have a straight face? Give me a straight face. There we go. Perfect. Oops. No, not squishy. All right, that works for me. Okay. All right. It is a 3D model, one you have to buy, and then you print it if you wanted to, but not one that I see that we can move. Hey, Minikin is here. You can put it in Bamboo Slicer and take measurements of it in the 3D Slicer software. T-March Hair. Is that a software that I have to like download and like pay for and stuff, or is it like browser based or something? Plus I have to pay the guy $15 for it, which I wouldn't mind doing. But I don't need exactness. I need ratio. All I need to do is measure this like in pixels or something. All right, is there a measure? Where's my measure tool? We got this, boys. You just measure it in pixels. All right, we just measure it in pixels and then convert that to meters in game. Done. Thank God we found a printout, or else we'd be pulling out some trig. Trig may still happen, by the way. My daughter's taking trig right now. I gotta, you know, represent. All right. We're gonna call 275 pixels on the width, and we've got some math to do. Okay, in game. And pixels. Okay. 275. As long as we keep it, that's the depth, by the way. Okay. Now, here's the thing about precision. As we build this thing, I'm going to have to cut corners, okay? But you don't start with the corners pre-cut, okay? I'm gonna try to do the best I can every step of the way. And there's going to be times where we go, because of limitations either in the game or more likely my ability, we have to not be precise. But we're gonna try to be as precise as we can, so that when, you know, it's like, you guys remember the movie, The Patriot? okay, with Mel Gibson, and it's about the American Civil War. Or, sorry, not the American Civil War, the Revolutionary War. And he's talking to his kids, okay, when he has to, rescue his oldest son, and they kill the British troops. He tells them to aim small, miss small, right? So we're going to aim for as precise as we can. So when we miss, right, we miss a smaller amount. Okay, so that's kind of my goal with this. So 377. And then we'll do height, roof. I'm not going to include the towers, and I'm not going to include this cage. Okay, the roof height. It's a nice sharp edge right there. We'll go here. I think we actually are going to be doing trigonometry, because I'm going to get some of the lengths for some of these angles or some of these lengths, and then we'll determine what the angle is. Is there sine and cosine functions in Excel? I'm sure there is. I've never used them. Call it 1115. Okay. Here's the magic numbers, boys. This is what I needed. Now, what are we going to do with this? Now, I'm going to figure out in-game what my limitation is. It's not going to be the height. It's going to be either a depth or a width or some combination of the two. Probably a combination of the two. It's the width. I'm telling you right now, it's the width, because the depth, I think we can deal with. This is good. Okay. We have this. This is a start. I will continue to add on this. And by the way, I've done this before. Where did I do this? Right here. On page, in game. And then I translated in-game meters to the number of foundations. Okay, triangle corner, nose length, nose corner. Okay, we did conversions. All right. I measured all of these things, and we got conversions for them. This is how I did the one tower you can't see from where we're standing. This tower here, and I think it turned out amazingly accurate. So we're gonna do the same thing. And that's the last tower I did, by the way, design-wise. Hold on, guys. YouTube chat bug. Let me reload it. When you use sine omega in Excel, it expects radians. Good to know. Yeah, I'm not worried about, well, worst case, I just do it on my calculator, right? All right. Let me think for a second. This down ramp is going to cost us space. I don't like it. What if we down ramped in the city? I mean, in the building. That'd be cool. So this goes in the building at height. I like that idea already. We'll need to do a 45-degree turn, but that's easy. It enters the building up, exits the building on the other side down. Why don't you just expand the foundations? What do you mean expand the foundations? I have a limited. I'm not worried about like the stuff I haven't built over here. I'm not moving these roads. Okay, these sidewalks. This sidewalk here. That sidewalk there, and that sidewalk there, and the road up there, and that road right there are all hard limitations. But I think we need to set ourselves some additional limitations. Okay. I think we have to put in this diagonal road. But there's a problem. The problem is I had to expand this road over here. So if we diagonal off of this, here, I'll show you. Plus, I have to kind of do this for myself, too. We've got a line. Nope. Got a line like this. This one is longer than that one. If I do an exact 45 degree here, the road will end short. If I do it here, I'll need to do that because I can't do that. Okay. The orange is off the table. We can't do that. So we either have to add the blue or I have to be okay with this distance. T-Mark Hair already knocked out some awesome pictures. This is all very good. I don't want to rely on a viewer to get me what I need. I appreciate your, like, moving forward. I think I can do everything I need with this. However, I do admit that program is badass. And this I can understand and I have control over it. This is very cool. I also see it gives an angle. It's tempting. It's very tempting. I think I'm going to do this my not an engineer way. You say go blue? Blue gives us more area to work with as well. See, this is kind of why we have to answer these questions now, because remember, we're trying to figure out right? How big can we make the yellow box? Right? And then once I know how big we can make the yellow box, then we know how tall it is. But first we have to know what our boundaries are, our limitations. And I think I'm just going to put these roads in today. So we can knock them out pretty quickly. I think we go maximum area. I think we go maximum area. I think we bring it down, which means we diagonal off of this point. All right. We're also relying on the 3D modeler is accurate too. Good, and that's a good point, T. March. That's why I wanted to pick an illustration and decide. You can see a tiny little look. Can you see the tiny train? Look at the train in the hole. That's why I wanted to pick a accurate illustration, and that's the one we're doing, right? What is accurate? Well, I'm not doing that work. I'm not gonna go in the game. I'm not gonna do that stuff. Other people have already done that stuff. It's like I don't need to go to London and measure out the shard. I'm using what I can grab from without moving my fat ass out of this chair and put it into Satisfactory, right? So I'm fine with just picking one. Yeah, Corthal, I'll probably just do it on a calculator and type it in. Corthal, you are an engineer by training, correct? I have 3 right angles to work with. Well, we're going on the 45. 45 degrees in Satisfactory are extremely easy to make. I'm not worried about that at all. Okay. All right, we're finally building something. How long has this stream been going? An hour and 20 minutes. I haven't done anything in the game. But I will tell you this. I did a lot of this type of work off stream in my Star Wars playthrough, and I had a lot of people basically like, I wanted to see that. How did you do this, right? How did you design this? And so I made a promise to myself then that I would do this type of difficult stuff on stream from now on. And you know, I wouldn't say that it's like embarrassing isn't the right word, but let's be honest, like it's really tempting to start the stream and say like, guys, I've got it all figured out, right? And just show you a bunch of work that I did where you can't see it. But again, because you guys know, right, that the entire point of this stream is of my channel is to just feed my ego, as Ray would say. So you know, it's a lot more ego feeding friendly if we can just if I can make all these mistakes and figure all this shit out off stream. Okay, that's okay for now. Actually really close here. But I think there's a lot of value in the fact that, you know, I'm kind of doing it on stream. You guys are helping me. We're kind of doing it together. I think it's more fun that way. The scratching your head trying to compute a large build is definitely more fun to watch. Well, after I figured it out, it does kind of get repetitive, right? It's like just me putting, you know, doing them, you know, going through the motions, right? Ray, 88 viewers, go like the VOD, subscribe, and check out Twitch and Discord. Thank you, Ray. By training in theory. I hear you on that. Yeah, I'm an economist by training in theory. But everything you did was electronics pretty much in school and later more modeling and simulation, so I don't know shit about architecture or mechanical design. Okay, that's fair. The planning process is more important than most other advice. I got a comment I made a very short, like little like 15-minute video or 10 minutes kind of showing off my stacking blueprints. And the comment was something along the lines of, thank you for making a video that isn't 30 minutes long about about your vertical stacked blueprints. But, and he listed all these, and I think he was saying that it's short. Thank you for making a short video that isn't a half an hour long on how to stack blueprints in like a bus. But then he immediately said something like, but I also would like you to know blah, 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 right? How did you do this? How did you solve that problem? How did you solve that problem? And I'm like, well, like you can't fit all that stuff into like a short ass video. Plus, like, I don't really have time to make a ton of focused, highly edited, like strategy videos in Satisfactory. I do really cool stuff, but I do it live. Everything is on YouTube. All the history of everything that I've made. But you got to put some time in and either watch the live stream or go back and find where I did the thing. And if I do the planning process live and everybody can see it, then you can kind of, hopefully, you have a chance at least at taking that and running with it. To do your own projects, you know? Anyway, that's what I would hope anyway. I'm a mathematician by training, and but you seem to be enjoying figuring this out yourself. So my education, for anybody that doesn't know, I got all the way to calculus. We called it calculus AB, but it's basically the first 2 semesters of college calculus in senior year of high school, and then I retook them in college, and I passed differential equations. That's as far as my math went, but I was in training to be a computer engineer. So I did all the physics. I did like the groundwork, right? Like that basic knowledge, but I didn't really get to the specific classes in engineering before I basically was like, and it was a mistake, but I basically quit and I was like, I'm going to do economics instead. So I basically did all the prereq work for the math and the sciences, or at least not all of it, but like a huge chunk of it. Looking back, a mechanical engineer, a civil engineer, or maybe an electrical engineer, maybe not so much the electrical engineer, a mechanical engineer. I'm watching machinist videos right now, you guys. Like my guilty pleasure at night when I like want to, like after this stream, I'm gonna lay in bed and I'm gonna watch a dude machining shit. So that's my current YouTube viewing. All right, so where are the boundaries for this? I think we need to go forward and then turn. But I think Not right. Oh, I'm angling down again. You cheeky little... It's fine, I guess. That's the way it was before. So basically, I know enough to be dangerous. I know enough to be dangerous. Oh, you suck. I want the blueprint. Okay. All right, let's make sure. I think we're going with this. Don't have what. It's fine. It's fine for now, at least. I don't like it. We just do that because that's what we do. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. when I built this end here, I didn't know what we were gonna do over here. So now that we're kind of getting an idea of what we're gonna do, cut it here. No, not there. It didn't. I'm just raising this up. Do it one more time. Okay. I think I know what I want to do here. I think I want to widen this out. I think we cut that nub off, extend this down, and cut that off so that this entire thing is as wide as that area is. 'Cause that's how wide we needed it for this. Except where's our road piece? How wide is our road? Let's build a reference. Street with no light. Don't want one way. plus. Okay, so here's a model of our street. Mikey, what are you talking about? Chimichanga, ooey, ooh-ah-ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Mikey, I appreciate the 100 bits. Mark, hello. Sorry, I was very focused. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. And I'll catch up on chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just needed a break. Needed to let my brain cool off for a second. Let's get back in here. All right. Oh, there goes Korathal. Mikey, you're most welcome. I just wanted you to say some nonsense. Now you're happy. Okay. Hold on. There's been so much chat I have to scroll up. Again, hello, Mark. Okay, Sooner, for the record, you ain't got to know anything about anything to play this game. In fact, Ken is smarter about fluids because of me, but he won't admit that because he will self-combust on a live stream. What did I learn about fluids from Oki Sooner? I forgot to start the recording. Damn. I forgot to start the recording until just now. Shoot. We did some good work today, too. It exists in the VOD. Damn. I just looked over there and realized that it wasn't recording. It's really frustrating. Definitely I do zero math while playing this game outside of using Satisfactory Planner because I don't want to do your job outside of work. Nice. I'm also a conspiracy theorist. Thinks floor holes are the spawn of the devil. That's because they are Oki. Yeah, Korthal. And then Minikin is back, and there goes Korthal. 5 construction gift memberships. Thank you, man. Model Houseman, Casper, Butterfingers, Hobgoblio, and Bookishly Obsessive were all gifted memberships. And another Minikin miss. Okay. Volume. I learned volume. I don't know if I did. I don't seem to remember that. I don't seem to recall it, but okay, sooner. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get our light back on. I hope you guys enjoyed that scenic view. Well, I took a small break. Okay. No, I just had a weird setting today, and it threw off my start procedure. Right. All right. Trim. I think we trim this off. Oh wait, no. We're gonna make sure. So road opening is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this road opening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so it's 1 too big. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, trim this back 1, and that back 1, that gives us our 6, because this is 4. Okay, I'm happy with that. Come on, buddy. Oh, you know what I never talked about? I never talked about, it's wrong, it's not gonna work. Apparently it didn't translate well. I was going to talk a little bit more about, I said I had a side story about the gonna do two movie that the wife and I watched, and that is The Notebook. So Nicholas Sparks went to my old high school, and the author of The Notebook and Walk to Remember, all that good stuff. In fact, my wrestling coach, who was still a teacher at my old high school, was best friends with him. They were best men at each other's weddings. In fact, I have not met him officially, but I was in the same room with Mr. Sparks at an event that I was at for a personal thing for my old coach. So, all very cool. He donated a bunch of money for the track, actually, at the old high school. And the track is named after him. And he actually still holds some high school track records. He was a track and field guy in high school. He still holds some of the records at the old high school. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. When I was going there, he had only kind of just started getting famous. Let's see, when did... Where's my boy? 2004. So I graduated in 2002. So this movie wasn't out yet, but he was already famous. And he had already donated the field. Because of his, he was already wealthy because of the books, not just the movie. So anyway, for all indications are that he's a really cool guy. How did we just do a little bumpy? We did. So, anyway, 1 degree of separation from Nicholas Sparks. We'll go ahead and stripe that. Okay, it's because I'm drinking coffee, not Red Bull and whiskey. Maybe. Mikey, can you gonna make a city platform into a disc shape and then fill the unused space with things like foliage and or decorations? You mean like round? No. It's gonna be a square with a corner cut off the edge. Yep. Let's cut out 6. And again, if you're just getting here, we are trying to figure out the last building of my city. It's going to be the Arasaka Tower. We have the ratios, but we're trying to determine how big of a footprint we can make it. I want to make it as big as possible that still fits within our city in a way that makes sense. And so in order to do that, we are cleaning up. We got to put in this cut-off corner road. But in order to do that, we have to kind of fix up this corner here. This edge. So it's one of those deals where you got to do a bunch of other stuff before you can do the thing that you're trying to do. It looks much cleaner than what we had before. And we're gonna make it even better. I can't remember what we did. What did we do, you guys? I don't want to go over there and look. I'm gonna call this really getting bogged down. This happens. I'm gonna call that good for now. But we're doing okay. Will this be the last build, and what will I do next? So this will be the last build. There will be quite a bit of cosmetic work to kind of clean up things and put like a finishing pass on things after all the factories are done, but not that much. And then I'll make a giant hour-long tour video, a final tour video on this bad boy. And then go on to another game. I've been playing Satisfactory for like 3.5 years on the channel. I need another long-term game. And I've got some ideas. Okay, Eye in the Sky, here it comes. Watching you 1.5 hours ago and being totally confused how complicated you make the thing with the dimensions of the tower. You define the height because you said you wanted it to be as tall as the central storage. So you measure that in-game height in the model's picture's height in some units, and the ratio is what you apply to the measured base in the picture. Done. That's what I did. What are you talking about? I had to find the picture, dude. That is what I did. And by the way, I don't want it to be as high as the tower. I specifically said I don't want it to be as high as that. I said I want it to be as big as possible floor space wise, what fits in here. Okay, because if I measured the top of the tower and did the ratio off of that, well, first of all, we had to find the ratios. We did. But I cannot make it as tall as I want and then do the ratio for how big the floor plan is, because it's not going to fit. Or it'll be too big or it'll be too small. with the area that we have to work with, this square area here. I don't know how much room we have to work in until I get this road in. Then I can measure how much area we have to work in, and then I can do how tall it's gonna be. I don't wanna start with how tall it is because I don't care how tall it is. I wanna start with what fits into this area because that's what matters. I don't think it's really not that complicated. The thing that took the most time was finding the ratio. I mean, I'm doing exactly what you said, except I'm finding the floor plan ratio and then doing the height. I'm doing the I'm looking for the height, not the other way around. What games do you have in mind? Factorio. A long ass Factorio playthrough. Let's keep going with this. Trying to decide how much space to give the 45-degree. I think we have to do another road here. Now, can my blueprints go on the diagonal naturally? No. Yeah, it's okay. I looked into how math is taught in the US and love your algebra. Gremlins make no sense, but oh yeah, blame it on the United States. Bro, you are coming out the gate hot. You gotta stop. Dude, you gotta calm your shit, man. You blame it on the United States education system. Well, this will really blow you away. I was homeschooled, so try to figure that one out. At least until high school. My dude, you gotta calm down, man. You gotta chill. I can't see the foundation lines. I love your algebra. Our algebra is the same. It's algebra. Our formulas make no sense. But in return, the way geometry is taught confuses me. Unnatural. That was the source of our fights. It's not geometry, man. I'm just measuring. The source of our fights is coming in with freaking loaded for bear, dude. You're killing me. How am I gonna do this? I need to do this. I think. So I can see it up here. Okay. Look, all I can tell you is I make no profession to be an engineer or to know what I'm doing. I'm just figuring it out as I go. That's all I can tell you. Honestly, I don't even think it's that complicated, man. I mean, it's really easy, and you say it's simple, done, but you're saying the same thing that I'm doing. I have the ratios right here, so I don't. I mean, here's our ratios. I just have to figure out what is the limiter, either the width or the depth. I'm not sure yet. Right? And then once I figure out what my limiter in game is, I'll figure out the other two. Transfer it to in-game meters and I'm done. It is simple and I'm doing it. So I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about sometimes. All right, Lena, have a good night. Sometimes I'm quoting something here. I don't believe I know you. All right. Should not start if we do one these stopped lining up. No, okay, they do kind of. Okay. What do I want? I want hey, Tom. I want yes. Here? Here. This guy did say he loves our algebra. But just because it's taught that way in the US doesn't mean that that was how I was taught. But our geometry makes no sense. The way I look at it, dude, math is math. And maybe that's naive and wrong of me, but pick one or the other. I would need a quarter nudge. Crap. Isn't gonna work. It is gonna work. We're attacked by a stinger. I don't know what that is. Honestly, I and this guy, I think we're closer than you think, my friend. Closer than you think. And I think you were watching it too fast because I think you and I are on the same page with this stuff. Looks like it's going to be short. Oh, just the spider? Okay. I thought this one was longer. We might be... May have to do this to the other side, you guys. Yeah. It's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Chances are, I'm sure that I fully just 100% misunderstood Mr. Eye in the Sky. And he didn't mean it the way that I took it. It's always what happens, right? So you're saying the US algebra is better, but European geometry is better? Maybe. I don't know. I can't comment since I've never taken European geometry, and it's been 25 years since I've taken US geometry. So I'm kind of just trying to figure things out logically more than applying formal training to any of this, frankly. What is the name of this playlist? Yeah, let me show you. Let's see. So it is from White Bat Audio on YouTube. And the specific one that I am playing is this one, Algorithm. So loud. 4.5 hour synthwave mix. It's 3.5 hours long. But this is what I'm playing. Sorry to hear that, Big Mike. Switch this out. And Let's do this. I've already found my grid. The grid of my edge here. It's roughly here. I may have to expand it out one. But I'll do that if I need to. All right. Great work on the designs. New subscriber. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's leave that for now. Let's get rid of that and that. Okay. Which one do we need? I need this one. Put these in so I can see what I'm doing here. Another one was shorter. I don't like this. I don't want to do a half nudge. A little dovetail's not bad. But thanks for subscribing. What is LSM thing? Appreciate it. Okay. Now we get one of these. What was our pattern here? 2 and then 1. But I think we start off with one relatively close. Maybe I do need a red one. Solution is to run this down. This is our inside sidewalk. This is the parameter here. Now I still want, there's something else that I want. Ugh. Why do you have to do this crap, bro? We need, I want the center line. We need a center line. What are you guys talking about on Twitch? Jesus. Okay, this is our center line. This is good. We needed this. Oh my God, with the lines. Talking about shit getting soft. It's not exactly 5, is it? Off-screen Phantom, good morning. a little bit more than 5. Sorry, it's a little bit less than 5. Probably have to call that good enough. That's not centered, but I don't think it was ever going to be. Okay. Crap. I needed that. Why don't I start from center? I couldn't do that now that I have this dimension. Now that I have this, I could do that. What that look like? It would just be this. Clean the edge up. It's different in 2 dimensions now. Gonna have to do something weird with that anyway. This did get us really close. Okay. No matter what, I'm gonna have to figure out the center, not the center, the edge. But this will make my life lining things up if I want to do a T intersection there, and I think I do, it'll make that substantially easier. Now it's there. I thought that was on that. I thought it was this one. Well, everything's not on the same grid. But I know what you're saying. All these blueprints are throwing it off. I did it again. Damn it. I need this specific one, and I can't remember. I can keep forgetting what it's called. There's the two I need. So what I've done is I've actually gotten rid of that one. I have to redo this now. I want to do an edge here. This is 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just need 2 foundations here. There's no sidewalk. In some ways, this is better. In a lot of ways, that's better. That's really good. I think it just happened to turn out like that. It's perfect, actually. Blank. Let's see what it looks like. I wanted that to be out here. Have a good night, Korthal. And I appreciate the 5 gift subs from earlier. is our edge, guys. How did I do this? Oh, it's still there. What are the ones over here? Did I spread these out further because it was the intersection? Yep. Trying to decide if it's worth it to make this and that equidistant from that. I'm about ready to. Make it 28. That's 7. And we eat the 1. Means that one is there. I think it just means we have to do this. $28.27. Yep, that works. The thing is I can only take this to the center, and then I have to build this the other direction coming back. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is it. I'll clean up the corner later. I have what I need to work this down. And actually, this is kind of I've sort of made this now be on 2 separate grids. But the 2 separate grids are centered on the middle. But I think this is the best way to do it. Oh, we got past the middle. We have reached see. Of this. Where we pick it up. I think we got it. Okay. Head back over, build out this way, see where we end, and then reverse it, build back that way. Really what I need to be doing is skipping. Although I was able to build that through. I can put the power line through. Perfect. Lets me do a centered one over there. Oh, iron plates. Okay. I wanna bang out this road. Problem is iron plates. We can steal some. Let's go steal a bunch of iron plates. I know where there are some. Let's go. Well, sometimes it just comes together. Some of that was a combination of, I think the answer to that was the more careful I am, the luckier I get. So some of that was planning and some of it just kind of worked out. And I'll show you if I can go get some iron plates. And there's nothing over here. I think we need to make sure we keep building. I'm fine with all of this sitting as it is. Boop. Oh, and we got plenty of concrete. Boop. Look, we just have to make up for those other two meters. Easy. All right, we can bridge that gap. No problem. And that light, this light right here, is in the exact center of this face. Well, kind of. It's on the exact diagonal of the center of the city. This face is going to be a little bit longer on one side. No, actually. Well, that's weird. It's centered in the way that matters. We'll say that. All right, this is where we ran out of juice. Ah. right, we'll do some kind of transition here, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Can't do a light there. How did we get off? Something's wrong. Where's the error? Okay, that looks okay. All right, let's build out this side. Let's also connect these so I have better power. We'll just do it. Oh, we'll do the whole line. It's done. Okay. Now, there's something weird with the blueprints. If I go this edge to this edge, because of the signs and the wall outlets. But if I go this edge to that edge, then they should butt right up against each other. So I'm gonna do that. The only complication to that is the road barriers, right? And I think it would help me if I just zoop this down. Maybe we just zoop as we go. And I can't do the same cheat as before. Connecting them through. What if we turn on Blueprint Maker? The overhead light's throwing it off, but it's exactly 4 nudges. So that's faster. I'm still looking for that error. Ah, Crystal. Let's see if we can help out the situation a little bit here with our we got. All right, nothing's on. Let's try on the quartz crystal. Center light. Okay, had to check out for a bit. I heard Bucky's is thinking about coming to Oklahoma. That'd be cool. No Bucky's in California. Speaking of Bucky's, oh. It's my iced teacup. Is this a newer world or a continuation? This world has 1,085 hours in it. Same world I've been working on since 1.0 came out. See, that's off. I'm so dumb. It's only off because I didn't replace it. That's bang on. Look at that. That one and that one are correct. That one's off, and so is these. That was the stupid mistake. I thought it was probably something dumb. I knew it wasn't probably actually off. It was just looked like it was. But it's all good now. So this corner is not as clean as the other one. That's okay. We have a one bro here. Ooh, this whole thing was off on this side. That's okay. Actually, that's pretty good. It's better. It's better. Okay. 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 So we need a 1. And then a 2. Should we put a light in on the 2? Light here. Yep, gonna do it. Gonna do it. Street with lights. This one. Shit. problem over there. Should we put those in down that way? Yep, probably. Yep. Okay. Need lost it. This merge is interesting. It's very interesting. Interesting problem. All right, we'll fill that hole later. Well, we can fill it a little bit right now. Guess we're just gonna fill it right now. Okay. A little jittery. There's not a lot we can do about that, unfortunately. Okay. Do I have to solve this edge right now? No. I don't. I'm going to leave that corner for later. We are going to put this in because I like having the extra power around. And we will have defined our universe here in which we can live. Okay. Back to design. Question time. Where the hell does that road go? We have some options. I think we do this. I don't think that I want to make an intersection right here. And then a side view of the purple Arasaka Tower, or a front view. Looks something like this. So here's the top, down. And here's the front, forward. looking like looking that way. Come in at height, drop down, turn. Get rid of the ramp. Come in at height, drop down, turn, come out here. We make the road a little bit skinnier or wider. I think we go like this. Just a little wider. Yes, definitely. Means we have to move these lights. That's why I stopped connecting them. Because I foresaw this problem. I think these get lights, though. Light. Technically, this should both be no barriers. Let's get rid of this. Actually, let's do this. It's cheap. I'll have to put the barriers in by hand. Orange a belt? No, it's the road. We're not thinking about belts. We're only thinking about roads. It's the road. What is this height problem? What did I do? I messed it up. No, I didn't do the thing. So dumb. I was thinking about the next step. I'm gonna make sure this works. No, you go here. All right, I can dig it. There's our corner. You know, the front view then, if that's a road, because it comes in and then comes down and comes out towards you. Goes in, comes down, and then comes out. Sidewalk, center, center. And we're back on track. I moved that one, right? Yep. All right, then we're gonna go reset the lights, make sure that I've hooked up all the electrical correctly, and then we'll fill in these gaps. I knew that was going to be backwards. Yes, there's a Z value in the road. I mean, we have to It's the, I mean, it's right there, right? It's the overpass. The Z value is the overpass. So where do we drop the overpass down? Instead of dropping it down here like it is now, I'm saying we keep it high around the corner and then we drop it here. Or we drop it there. We keep it high around the corner and then we drop it once it's inside the building. Otherwise, that ramp is going to constrain our building far too much. It's going to be a tiny ass tower. I want to make this thing as big as possible, which is why we're doing this road. And we're putting the road in first because the road constrains the size of the tower. We did the same things over here. Now, I cheated there, right? And I just ran the road under the building. And that's kind of what we're doing here, right? We're going to cheat. We're going to run the road through the building and then through here. All right, let's see. Yes, I can fly over those roads with the wires in my hover pack, which is kind of why I'm taking the opportunity to put those in now, so then I can remove a lot of those ugly other ones. Autosave. Off-roading. Oh, the tire got caught. No. I was gonna finish driving down here. Let's make sure these colors are correct. Teal on the streets, purple on the sidewalks. Looking solid, looking solid. Okay. My map doesn't make much sense at first. Well, makes sense to me. But I suppose that is probably normal. And when the trucks are driving around, oh yeah, it's definitely fun. The rest of this road, we'll put in a base, like a underneath part. But I'm not going to worry about the road today. We've already done too much road stuff. I'm not going to add the transitional items. The transitional work, because that's not necessary. Necessary? Okay. Just a basic black one here. All right, we'll fill these gaps later. Now we can get rid of all of this ugly stuff. Well, not all of it, but I don't need quite nearly so much of it. Let's see if that worked, me flipping it around. You know what time it is. Time for me to use the restroom. This is going to be an interesting one. All right, I'll be right back. It's all that coffee. Okay, my stupid backlight fell down. I was up screwing around. This thing really does look cool, this city. All right. Let's get this camera back on. Okay. Oh, got a picture. Now, I am fine with this being the front. This is the front of the tower. Now, let's set our maximum floor plan on this half because the ramp is in the way over there. Do yellow. Yellow's very ugly. Okay, red is this is the maximum. I'm just guessing here. Got an interesting math problem here. What size square can we fit? And it's not even a square, it's a rectangle. What size rectangle can we fit in a triangle? What's the maximum size? Here's the problem. I'm gonna blow up this area right here. Oh my God. All right. And we're going to reorient it as well. This actually may help me figure this out. I have to stop and think about this. I can do some pretty cool stuff, but sometimes I need help visualizing it. Pretend that's a right triangle. That's Arasaka Tower. We want it to be as big as possible, but we need the ratio of the side and the depth to be correct. And then we zoom it in, right? So we get the correct ratio and then we expand it as much as it can be. Okay, what's the ratio? Finally here. We're going to call this 375. How big is the triangle? Triangle is this road. There, there, there. The width is 1.36 wider than the depth. Now cut that in half. %68.2%. Because we cut this in half. So I need to find where this length is 68.2% of this length. Okay. So it's going to be easier. Doesn't matter. Let's see how close we are. And we'll do it in foundations. Well, we should do it in meters, actually. 19. By 17 and a half. And we're at 18. So that's 13. So what does this mean? We need to go out farther. Wait. It's 18 and a half. No, it means I've already gone out too far. $13. As I change one, it's going to change the other. What is this? Oh, what is this? Yeah, because it's longer. Okay, yeah. It's not even, I mean, what am I doing? Going the wrong direction? No. 22. How do we not do that? Let's try that. Could build them on top of each other. Can we get out to 22? There's 10. Nope. Leave the first star rupture short. Nice. It's 22. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Posture check. When did you do that posture check? Oh my god, that was 2 hours ago. I just saw it. Nine, 6 more. Ten. All right, where's the screw up? Is this our building? It's massive. I like the round number. How do we beat that? All right, let's check. Let's check. Let's make sure I didn't screw up. It's 31 by 22. It's exact. Bring everybody in half. Yep. Okay. I think we got it, guys. Let me make sure this is right. Should be 30. It is. We're gonna get to see how tall this is next, you guys. That's 1 plus 10 is 11. Should be exactly 10. It is. Plus the 1 is 22. All right. Now the building is on the outside edge. Okay, so if we were to build a wall, it would be there. Okay, that's the edge. Thanks, Minikin. Have a good night. Okay. 30 by 22. In game. Foundation. In-game wall. In-game meter. $30, 22. All right, how do we convert? This divided by that times that. This divided by that times that. In-game wall is this divided by 4. 178 walls. Oh my god, this is really big. This is really big. I signed. I don't. I mean, I could make it smaller, but like. Okay, let's just see. Let's see how bad it is. Count 50s. It's 10. Put this at 10. It's 2. Three. 4. Okay, maybe this isn't too bad. Maybe this isn't too bad. One. Two. 3. 2, 3. 4. 5. 1. Frames are a bit low because I'm looking at basically all the signs in my save right now. Frames are a little bit low, yeah. Two. I'm swinging around a lot. Three. Four. We'll check the math. I mean, as long as these match. Yeah, new building, surplus lover. Arasaka Tower, baby. Not that. I mean, this is right. Here, let's double check. What is this divided by... Oops. What is this divided by that? And what is this divided by that? That's right. 178 walls high. There's 150. 60. 70. 8. I mean, plus, this is just off the interior here. Right? It's actually wider up the front because we're gonna bring it out, right? So what I've done is I've basically done a pole in the corner to corner. Yeah, it's taller than central storage. I thought it was gonna be, but see, I don't care that it is really. I wanted to make it big and imposing. Basically what has happened is this has become the new centerpiece, right? We've centered it off of the one side that has the edge cut. right? And we'll pillar there, 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 and there, right? We'll do 5 pillars down to the ground. The factory is going to be kind of empty, no? They are big machines, but I mean, we're going to have a lot of room to play with. We will. We will. You know, some of this we can expand. You know, maybe we expand a little. I don't know. I'm afraid to, though. I think of it this way. This had 930 machines in 4 towers. Okay. That's 232 machines per tower. That was the old one. This one has 374, which is what did I say, 232? 374 minus parens. $927 divided by 3. Sorry, divided by 4. Here, let me do it here. It's getting a little ungainly to say out loud. 374 minus 927 divided by new minus old over old. Okay. That's 374 is how many machines are going into Arasaka Tower. 927 is how many machines were in the total factory that we split into 4 factories, 4 buildings. It's a 61% increase. So 374 times 1 plus no. Yeah, 160 61% increase. The problem is we had a lot of wasted space in the circle. This was a circle. We need 61% more. We need to be able to fit 61% more machines in this tower than we did in this tower. But we have more than 61% of the space. We have double the space. No. Do we have double the usable space? Probably. Because remember, we fit all of that on one quadrant. We're fitting this on a portion of a quadrant. Okay, sooner. I used to pull random hairs out of my beard to see how often I got a gray hair. Now I get everyone every time. Once you're done with phase 5, will you get rid of it? Get rid of what? So 370 just to cover phase 5. That doesn't include phase 4. What do you mean it doesn't include phase 4? It doesn't include the parts that we're making over here. No. It is. Honestly, to mimic the Arasaka atrium, if you got some atrium pics, then I'll take them on the Discord, guys. I will have room. We're gonna have room. We are. You get rid of it. Explain what you mean by get rid of it. All right, I want to put the frame in. Wide. It's 10. Should be over halfway. We are. Get rid of. Why would I delete the factories that I spent so long making? Oh, let's count. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'm missing why I would spend time deleting factories when I'm trying to build a one. Like making a map. Man, that's... I would spend almost a year building 5 factories just to delete them. No, that's... I'm trying to figure out what I'm not understanding in your question, because that's a crazy question. Why would I spend all this time and then delete them? Why would I complete phase 4 and phase 5 and then delete the factories? That doesn't make any sense to me. I've spent 1,100 hours and I probably have another 200 hours on this tower. And I'm just gonna delete them? That doesn't make any sense. And I have said that I'm not doing nuclear because I don't need to. Besides, there's always nuclear in a future save at some point. What? You deleted? Yeah, but did you make your factory into a giant, like... I mean, I'm gonna delete this. I could have already beaten the game. I mean, I could have beaten the game a long time ago. This isn't about deleting the game. Sorry. I could have beaten the game a long time ago. This isn't about beating the game. I could have beat the game at 60 hours, 50 hours, right? It's not about finishing the phases, right? It's about building a city with my factories as the buildings. I just because I finished the phases doesn't mean I would delete the factories. And the whole point is to build them into the city. To build something that I don't need. I mean, I would really not need nuclear after I deleted the factories. I don't need them with the factories. The vast majority of the power being used by this city is the phase 4 and phase 5 factories. Why stop there? Why not just delete your entire save? I don't know why you would delete phase 4 and phase 5 after you beat the game. I don't know. I think I'm missing something. The question is not computing, which usually means I'm misunderstanding something. I want to build this frame out so that I can get a good, we can back up and I can get a good frame of reference for really what this is going to look like. Oh, I should have done, these aren't going to be in groups of 10 because, yeah, silly. It was a massive slab. Thing is, if you do a massive nuclear plant like me, you need a crap ton of resources. With phase 4 factory, I didn't have enough. Yeah, but how much power do you need? Like nuclear that does how much power? I mean, I've been playing for 1,100 hours, right? So the amount of material that I have is insane. I have stores and stores and stores and stores of material. I mean, there's no way any nuclear power plant that I would ever build would take more materials than I've already built in this city plus that city plus that. There's no possible way, right? That's crazy. So I have plenty of materials to do whatever I want. Plus I've been saving them this whole time. So my factories are plenty big enough, and I still don't need nuclear power. Do you see the point I'm making? Like, I have more than enough materials stored over the time it's taken me to build this, and I still don't need nuclear power plus the alien matrices. Okay. Well, I'm at 300,000, and I don't think I'm gonna need any more. And if I do need some more, I'll just throw down some matrices. I missed that one, but I'm not gonna cry about it. I don't have a good source of power, although I don't know, maybe this will work. This is going through a light, though. Does that alter it? Nope. Yeah, I'm at 270. My consumption is 90. So now there could be some stuff turned off, right? And that's fine. Everything really should be working. So I don't see the need for a nuclear power plant, honestly. That does make me think that maybe a bunch of machines are stocked up. I don't think it should be that low. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. And remember that entire factory down there, that temporary one, that's off. Because it's not doing anything now. I made what it needs to make. So that's a chunk of it, but I don't think that's very much of it. Wonder if my truck's not working to take the materials out of the phase 4. Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it. But either way, I don't think I'm going to need any more power. And if I do, there's always the aliens. I think we did 8. But yeah, that's just my choice on not to do a nuclear power plant. And like I said, this isn't the last time I'm ever going to play Satisfactory. So, and there just wasn't a... and add to all that the fact that I'm already starting to lag, right? And I've spent 1,200 hours. I will have spent probably 1,400 hours on this thing by the time it's all said and done. So I'm really not feeling the need. Let's drop all the way down. Let's feed power from the other side. Oh, crap. Yeah, no, I looked at max consumption. I have a bunch of stuff turned off. All the Fixmas factory is turned off and isn't going to turn back on during non-Fixmas. Plus the temporary one, the temporary phase 5 is turned off. That is dangerous. I think I might have mixed my signals there, as we're hooking in over there now. Hopefully that's okay. That happened once and it screwed my lights up. You saw the shard from an airplane yesterday? That's cool. You have way more than I need just for the fun of it. Yeah. I have way more design than I need. Like I said, I'm happy with my choices. And there's always... Let's do this. There's always another playthrough, you know? Trying to think ahead about when it's time to clean up this power and how I want to do it. If you're worried about the signals, you could run the frame off a power matrix. I should probably run good power here. I should. Maybe I'll do that next. The sooner I do that, the better. it just makes things, I mean, obviously I'll do it eventually, right? But if I just do it now and then mark where the good power is, and by good I mean power that didn't come from a streetlight. Or end game, you may need more than 300k. No. Well, I mean, it tells me what I need. It's another 40k for this entire factory. Oh no, sorry, it's 40k for that factory. I was on the wrong factory. All right, 60k. Now again, based on consumption right now. Oh, I have all my other factories turned off. That's the other thing. I have an entire Gold Coast turbo fuel factory that's turned off. I'm using 90. I have overhead of 270. I need another 60 from what's being used right now. Now, there may be some things that aren't working that should be. Okay, there's probably some machines in these buildings up here that are off and should be working. We've got these. We've got the factory down there, right here, the temporary one. It's all off, right? And then we have the entirety of the Gold Coast factory, and then all my other starter factories, all of those are off, right? And so all of those are what's partially making up this delta between consumption and max consumption. Worst case scenario, I turn on the Gold Coast factory, or I just put some alien power matrices in this giant building that we'll have way more room than we need. I think we'll be okay. Max consumption is almost exactly your consumption. Nice. I chose to not go that route. I would have to delete my Fixmas factory and all my old factories, which I chose to leave. Deleting those would be a real big pain in the butt, unless I uploaded it into the SAIM editor. But the last time I tried to do that with a very large save file, it said hell no. So I'm not really planning on using that, and I don't really feel like spending like 10 hours deleting stuff by hand just to make two lines match up. That isn't really my goal this phase, you know. But that's a cool line to go after. I'll be happy if I can get a straight power consumption. I mean power generation. I'll never get a straight power consumption, and I'm fine with that. And I'll never have a perfectly equal. Two down. I'll never have a perfectly equal consumption versus. No. Have to be there. But like I said, I'm okay with that. It was never really the goal, you know. Oh, I also have a temporary factory that's completely off in there too. So there's a lot of things that aren't on right now. But I'm okay with it. No, I don't have geyser generators. Yeah, I know they don't make them. I know they make it so it's not flat, but that's not why I didn't build them. I just didn't build them because I don't need them. Go. Let's go ahead and connect this bad boy up, just for shits and giggles. All right, last one. And then, what do you guys think? How do I get out and look at this thing? I could save and load. I could turn on cheats and do flying, and then reload when I'm done, you know, like taking the picture / seeing what it looks like. I'm tempted to build out all the roads. Check your question. Sorry. Hey, Ken. So since this is your own rendition, why do you have to limit yourself to the rectangle floor plan? Can't you extend into the left and right triangles as well? Well, I still want... I know it's my own rendition, but if I make too many adjustments like that, well, first of all, I'm already kind of extended. I'd have to make it skinnier and wider. I would have to make the depth less, right? I'd have to bring this point closer to that point and bring it out. So it would stop being the Arasaka Tower, right? It wouldn't look like this anymore. It would be something else. I am doing my own rendition, but I'm really doing this. I'm trying to do this, and it will sort of morph into my own rendition. But I'm going to start with this. FreeCam can only back up so much. And I don't have plans for the left and right triangles. But there's not that much space in them, right? I mean, I have more extra space here than I do here. Well, and that road is going to be there. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to put in those spaces. But even if I did that, I would have extra space here. So I would just be trading the extra space there and there for the extra space for more extra space here, because I'd have to squish it down, right? It would be like okay, so I either have the blue, or the yellow. Do you see? So I'm going to have a bunch of extra space, but the goal was always to try to make Arasaka Tower. Is that bridge road going into the tower, around it, or under it? I'm going to cut off. Right now, there's a decline. I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to probably curve it into the building. Curve it into the building. And once it enters the building, slope down. and then do a right angle turn out and connect with the road there. I'm envisioning the water tower from your Star Wars save shape. Oh, like make the bottom? Oh. Well, that would give me even more extra space. This is already bigger than the space that I need, right? No, I want to make the Arasaka Tower. That was always the goal. Make a cyberpunk city and not include Arasaka Tower, which is, you know, the modern equivalent in cyberpunk to, you know, the 80s Blade Runner. Ooh, Ken, would you consider finishing the Death Star next? Let me answer that in a second. Can you derivatives to find the mass area you can have? You know that, right? The mass area. I've already done it. I don't need to remember how to do calculus. I already did it. And it took me less time to do it the way that I did than it would have taken me to remember how to do calculus. It took me like 3 checks. But yeah, I've already it's already been done. I mean, I think you were here for that. It wasn't that long ago. It's right here. So all of this matches up, right? The pixels that I've measured in this picture, right? And by the way, this is gonna poke out the front a little bit, right? And then and that's gonna poke out a lot on the front. So we're gonna get these all in there. I've just measured this part at the bottom. But yeah, no, I've got the max space. I can't really, I'm already at the edge here, right? I mean, that's closer even than I wanted, but I couldn't give up the fact that, and I've got a little bit of room at the front here for my double sidewalk and a little bit of road, right? The front of Arasaka is gonna be outside the city so that you can see it's all pointing towards this. So basically Arasaka Tower is pointing towards my my pyramid. So we'll be able to see it from the pyramid. No, I'm gonna make it face outwards. Yeah, surplus lover, I got you. I do remember calculus. When the derivative equals 0, that means it's the max. Yes. But I'm happy with what I've got. And again, I wasn't really looking for the max. I was looking for something that made sense. And when this ratio of 375 to 275 comes out to 30 foundations to 22 foundations, okay, and it fits this perfectly, how do I say no to that? It's awesome, right? Makes everything easier. Now I can plan inside the building. I can use those foundationals as a measuring stick, right? And I can very quickly, now I can figure out super easily how much floor area I can have on every floor, right? Because I know in you know, it's 30 by 22, 30 by 22, 30 by 22, right? Yes, I have taken calculus and differential equations. It was many years ago. I could sit here and remember how it worked, or I could just do the work. And I decided to do the work and get it in. Like I said, I was kind of fiddling around with it, and I found that nice ratio of foundations, and I can't say no to that. Am I going to do vertical buses again? I don't know. I don't think I need to. I think we have enough floor space here to just do a regular factory. And we honestly, we have a lot of little parts to do. There isn't really a ton of any single type of machine that would sort of make sense, right? I mean, all right, this may be, let's see if that's the exception. 15 manufacturers is a lot. The rest of these are really small. 8 foundries. That's just constructors. That's no space at all. All right. That's a decent amount. But, I mean, still, that's only a floor of constructors. I think I'm not going to be doing very many pre-made blueprints. What I might do is do like a manufacturer blueprint that has the attachments and like lights and stuff, and catwalks, and then line them up next to each other. I might do something like that, but not in the sense where I make a blueprint that makes like, that doesn't make sense. Why would I make a blueprint to do like 2 manufacturers or even 4 and I just build it once? You know? This is going to be a different kind of factory. This is going to be a lot of little things. You know, I mean, I guess I could do something like, I could do something like take all the raw materials and do all of the support for the manufacturer and then make 4 of them. But even then, it just feels, I don't know, man. It feels like not the best way to do it. I'm probably just going to work up the tower making the base materials. So like bottom floor, like we do like copper ingots and concrete. Oh, we do have a little bit of an aluminum brohan that we got to do. I'll probably just work up the I'll probably just work up the tower, working through these, and then we'll just check them off. I haven't really done a factory like this. The last factory I did like this was the Shard. I think I did the Shard like this. It's just we're making a relatively small amount of each thing. We only need 600. We need 1 pipe of water for the entire thing. I mean, SAM ore is hefty. Crude oil's hefty, but It'd be cool to go the opposite way. It'd be tough, right? Because I'd have to pre-calculate all the floor space I need, figure out how wide the floors are, how tall the floors are all going to be. Gonna have to kind of do that anyway, though. It's a lot more belts to move raw materials up. I'll think about it. I don't know. That seems like a challenge that is more trouble than it's worth. But honestly, it's the type of thing that when you learn, you think it'll be useless, but it's actually quite useful. Calculus, sure. $99.75 plastic per minute? Yeah. A blueprint for AI limiters? Why? I only need 3.5 of them. I would do a blueprint for that. That is a lot of SAM, yeah. I mean, this is actually a pretty small Phase 5 factory, frankly. These numbers are not very big. And only did the SAM fluctuators that big because I had leftover. Right? I needed 17.5. Well, I needed 12.5. I wanted to do more than 2. Or a half of one. I got like 1.5 manufacturer's worth. Just a half felt too small, so I did another one, so it's 1.5. This is the factory. I've pre-grabbed all these materials, man. I'm not changing this factory. You can make suggestions, but this is done. This is a done deal. Dark matter residue. I mean, I'll look at it, but I'm not changing it. I've already been grabbing the materials. I mean, you have to make some. I mean, making 775, but then we're doing the my dude, this is how it works. It doesn't hurt you. This is how it works. How do you make, let me ask you this. How do you make the first dark matter residue? I'm recycling all of it back in. But you have to make some to start with. Now, over half is being recycled back in. Actually, like 2/3 is being recycled back in. How would you suggest making dark matter residue? Right? I am using all of these, right? So these are all, when I make these, I'm getting dark matter residue. Right? So when I make my quantum encoders, 562 get made. So this is how it works. I didn't design the game. I am making them. So I am making all those items that make dark matter residue. Let's see. Yeah. Excited photon conversions from other parts. Well, a bunch of it is. More than 2/3 of it is. But I don't need that many other parts. Does that make sense? Why make more parts than all I'd be doing is needing a bunch of other stuff. Like, okay, let's say I wanted to make a bunch more through the superpositions. Okay, I'm already making, I know what he's getting at. I'm making 22.5 per minute total. Why do I need more superposition oscillators to make more and need all of the extra materials to make a bunch of extra superposition oscillators? You're talking about saving material, but you won't. You won't. Here, watch. Let's see. Plus, it makes the factory way more complicated, like needlessly. But let's just make a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, let's, instead of 3, okay, and right now we are doing 8 dark matter residue converters. Okay. So let's try. Oh, and, well, I can just compare them back and forth. I switch back and forth. Let's try. Oh, well, we can do a little bit of quick math, actually. I'm making 775. And these make 125. 775 divided by 125 is 6.2 times 5 is 31 extra. Let's make it 34. It's just taking it from someplace else. I mean, it needs more to. It needs more to. If you do that, you need more dark matter crystals. Like, okay, let's do a different one. Let's do a different one. Let's go back to 3. Can't do that one because you need more dark matter crystals. Okay, fine. Let's make a shit ton of neural quantum processors for no reason. Like, this is the simplest one, right? I will do that. 75. So 775 divided by 75. Times 3. 31 extra neural quantum processors. So 36. Let's try this. All right. There's a little left over. Okay. Like a little bit barely. All right. So very little now is being made into dark matter residue. Where's the rest of this going? Okay. All right. I think he's just trying to make it sound like he knows more about the game than me. But I didn't pick these numbers out of my ass. And it's fine. But I was interested. But look, let's look at the 2. He wanted to save Sam. He said I was wasting Sam. This takes more Sam. I needed 3,900 in the prior, and now I need 4,500. I need an extra 600 Sam to do it this way. You have to make something to make the dark matter residue, right? It has to come from somewhere. I don't know. I don't think we need to talk about it anymore. And plus, by the way, I'd already deleted it. But like, it would also need a shit ton of more things, right? Because the only way you get there is I just needed more Sam. I would need a bunch more supercomputers, which are a pain in the ass to make. Time crystals and trigons, right? Plus the excited photonic matter that you have to come up with something to make. Well, I guess you don't have to do that, but it doesn't matter. Like these other 3 things, it's not like it comes from nowhere, right? It comes from somewhere. And this is making 100. The thing is that this does the math for me. I tell it what I want, and this comes up with, now I do have some alternate recipes in there, but this comes up with the shortest way. I'm happy with this. Plus, like I said, even if I wasn't happy, I'm not changing it now because I've already pulled all those resources. But it was good to check. Do you have any plans to make a massive ticket printing factory, or would it just be singing what you have? Curious what your plan after finishing all the phases. When I finish the phases, I'm gonna go back through. My thing is that the point of this whole playthrough is the cyberpunk city and the pyramid, right? It's the cosmetics, right? It's the factories within the cosmetics, and so there's a lot of unfinished things. Like, what the hell am I going to do with this? I have no idea. Right? Look at all these unfinished things. I don't know. Maybe nothing. Maybe there's nothing to do. But there's always, there's going to be some asymptotal like approach to where I will never reach it. And so I'll back. He was gone. I answered his question, but he was gone. Well, if you're interested in the answer, you can look at the VOD. There's going to be some asymptotal limit to how perfect I can get the cosmetics with how much time I put in, right? I'll never reach perfection, right? But I'll get some sort of increase with an expenditure of time. And when that cost of time hurts me more than the gain of better perfection is getting me, right? Maybe I'll calculate it using calculus. When they are set equal to each other, that means I've maximized my utility. Maybe I'll do that. I can have surplus lover help me with the math. But when I'm feeling like I have spent enough time to cover the cosmetics of this, then we'll be done. And I'm really not too concerned about the level of tickets. I have 600 there. I have 1,600 there. So I have 2,100 tickets already. And that rate has shot up since I finished the Phase 4 space elevator parts. And we've got another couple hundred hours. So I'm not too worried about the coupons. I can buy the nut. I can, right? I mean, what's the cost? Oh, it's not that. It's I can buy pretty much anything I want. I am having a hard time remembering. What the golden nut is. It's 1,000. I could buy 2 golden nuts right now. Surplus lover held automod held a message for misogyny. He said, sorry for being a bitch, but at least I'll be skiing. Okay. Well, enjoy. All right. No, you're fine, Dan. I mean, with a name like Dan's Nuts, Dan's Nut, you don't have a plural on your name. So I think we're only going to be buying 1 golden nut, right? Quantum Encoder's light beam would be hard on first floor. That's a good point, T. Okay, so we got distracted. I had a question and I didn't answer it. Have I thought about doing the Death Star in my next build? Yes. When I play Satisfactory again, I'm telling you guys who are crazy enough to be either watching me live or watching a VOD, when I play Satisfactory again, I already know what I'm going to be doing. The question is, okay, I might do a side quest. I might play Satisfactory Plus. I might do that. But that's not going to be like this. It's just going to try to beat the game, right? I'll build kind of messy factories. I won't build anything crazy, nice looking. I'll just do it to complete it, if I do that. If I do a serious playthrough like this, 1,000, 1,500 hours. Yeah, Satisfactory Plus with Melkor. Well, I was actually thinking of doing both of them with the new crew. But I have to test them. I don't know if Mikey's still here or not. I have to see if I can handle them and if they can handle me before I get into something that's going to cost 1,200 hours. But basically, my idea is this. Here's the ground. That's a Death Star, by the way. All right. What I'm thinking everything is on the Death Star. Except the miners and the drone ports to take the mined materials up top. I also think we do, I was thinking of playing random start. It's not upside down. I mean, it is. All right, well, there was one shot where it was underneath. Isn't it in Rogue One? I thought it was on the bottom side. Oh, it is right here. I don't know. I like it on the bottom side. Besides, I would put it on the bottom side so that you could see it. It's on the bottom side there too. I guess it is on the top. It's on the bottom there. Anyway, I'm digressing. So down here you have miners, drone ports, power for the miners and the ports. I don't know if you could get away with geysers only. That's it. No connections, no solid connections whatsoever in here. No wires, nothing. It's free floating. Everything gets brought up by the drones. Everything. In its raw form. packaged drone, packaged drone. And then we make this thing huge and turn off the height restriction of health, or the out of bounds restriction. Well, technically this isn't in space anymore. Anyway, that's kind of my thought. It was either that, basically I had two choices. It was either that or a cyberpunk version of Minas Tirith. And I was thinking I could build it into the cliff. I can't do actual Minas Tirith. Why? Because we can't build things that look like this in Satisfactory. Yes, there are concrete walls, but like you can't. I would do one, like I'm not playing Valheim, right? I'm playing Satisfactory. Everything, yes, refineries for plastic and Death Star. Everything in the Death Star, yeah. The Death Star would be cooler. That's why I picked it. Plus, it's kind of a callback to the fact that I never finished the Death Star in the other playthrough, right? And we do nuclear power up there. We could do nuclear power. That'd be a tough playthrough. That would take me a lot of time, and it's a lot of repetitive things over and over and over again, which is why I think it works well for having people to help me. The upside down Death Star scene from Rogue One was sick. Yeah, was that when they blew up the It was when they blew up that Kyber place, right? It was the first use on the little city. Like halfway through the movie, right? It wasn't the one at the end. It was when they blew up that city. Jeddah, is that where it was? What planet did the Kyber crystals come from in? Yeah, Jeddah. Yeah. In that scene, it was upside down. Yeah. I would say that Saw Gerrera didn't deserve it, but he kind of did. I say that, but if I was in that universe, I would probably fight more like Saw and less like others. All right. How are we gonna get a good look at this? I needed a break, guys, to talk. I needed to talk about something else. My brain, today has really fried my brain. And I needed a small little break. So I appreciate you guys putting up with me chatting and answering some questions and then doing some other kinds of chatting. I don't know if we can get the scale correct with this. The problem is this has some nasty forced perspective that's gonna throw off our... Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Without having to turn on cheats and stuff. Just in time. For a second, it looked like the city was a blueprint designer. We will need a teleporter room. That's gonna be sick. That's fine. I mean, it's big, it's imposing, it's massive. Today was Valentine's Day. I heard that already today. But like, I think it's fine. I think that's gonna be fine. It makes Nakatomi Plaza look itty bitty. It does. It really does. It's big. Trying to land with the train. Yeah, I think it's gonna look really good. Imagine trying to build that on console. Yeah, no thanks. Let's do a night shot. Really killed my momentum there. I'm back momentum a little early. All right. And remember, I mean, what's cool about this city is it's gonna look good from all sides, right? I have cool things happening in a 360-degree rotation. This is just the view that shows off Arasaka Tower. All right. Okay, I do not have any more brain power today for more design work in terms of like starting to knock out like the angles and putting in the structure. What we can do, let's do a little bit of material testing. I want to get this road in. I think we got to get the road in. Okay. So we do the road. Maybe see if we can get creative with a curved road. We put the bring this road in, we put the right-hand turn in, and we angle up, and then we match curvature. I think that'll be fun. Right, I mean, we have that curved road there, and that's not nearly as sharp of an angle. Oh, let me turn off oh, I can fix the power. Yes, I like that. I'll fix the power. I was gonna do something else too. Oh, materials test. Let's do a materials test. I want to know what color here. So the concrete pillars, and by the way, we're gonna be building this like we built the building in the Scarif Tower. We're going to be using small pillars as the exterior so that I have fine control over the angles and the sides and stuff. How do we say no to this? I'm done. How do we do anything but that? You make that shit black. All right. Could do the carbon. Baking, like, that will look so badass if we just do it with this hard black. And then here's the video. This is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. We could do one side that says Arasaka and the other side that says, it has the symbol. Symbol on the outside. Well, yeah, the symbol on the outside, that's the fat part, right? This is the back side, I think. I love the recessed lighting. It's inside of it, so you can't see it from every angle. Yeah, I can swap the symbol with a big construction symbol. Nah. Gotta do Arasaka. That is a good idea. That idea appeals to my ego. I'm thinking, so teal is too bright for Arasaka Tower, right? But I think purple would work. Purple is still a bit bright. But if we make this dark, like dark as shit. Here, let's do a little test. Let's do a bit of a materials test here at a larger scale. Take this Pro. I already know I'm doing this, by the way. Like, I already know this is what I'm doing. Put a K underneath the city. I could put K's on the pillars. That sounds fun. The red lighting does look good, but I think we go with our boy here. It would make it different. We blew through all our concrete. Didn't we? Come on. This is the problem with my booster. Thank you for the follow. Worth adding power to the back. What do you mean adding power to the back? Oh, this is the test. I was going to do it up the corner. That's why I did it at the corner, so that I already had the power. Sushi Cat votes red. Okay. Let's test it. Bad call. I'm laughing at you. Now, this is the first attempt at red. Yeah, it's a little orange, but like even not a perfect color. Looks badass. All right, let's fix it. I hear what you're saying on the saturation. I want to try. Now it looks pink. You guys remember how much? It's already at 358. You guys remember how much we played? With the signs to get these neon lights? That one's at max saturation and max brightness. Okay. I think we keep the brightness. I mean, wait, I think we keep the saturation. Let's try 0.5. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. All right, Oki. They're both really cool. They're both really cool. Might have to do like a vote. Like maybe we design it and then do a vote. I know the red looks good. But I love that purple. It would make it feel so different. Do we do white? And then we do white? The black is a win for sure. The black is happening. And we may play with that coloring a bit more. Let's go ahead and save that. All right, is there anybody watching right now, live or in a VOD? You can put a comment, and I will see it. I don't always reply, but I see every single comment, and I reply like 90% of the time. Is there anybody? Do dark. Twitch is in ads. I'll ask again when they get out of ads. But is there anybody that prefers the purple over red? I know they both look good. And remember, I'm going to use them sparingly. Something like this. Look at this cheeky guy. That's his Blade Runner tower. Or his Blade Runner pyramid. So I'm going to use them sparingly. Okay, so is there anybody, I know Twitch was in an ad, that likes the purple over the red? And this isn't the final red. We'll fine tune it. We'll make it pop. We'll make it like it's still a little orangey, right? Needs more adjustment. Damn, I'll build it with red. But I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on purple. I do like it. I just want to see if everybody on Twitch is telling me red. Everybody on YouTube is telling me red in the live. Okay, well, I think that materials test was a success. All right, let's run the power. Let's fix the power. And then we'll see how much of this road we can get done before I start falling asleep. Where are you, Mr. Power? Stop here. All right, Ray, have a good night. Where's my network connection? It's over here. It's right here. Okay. It's dead. All right, power's done. Okay. I think it's time to delete this. Wait. What if we keep it alive so that we can use it for a model? Could also put a curved road in on the right angle here. Just thinking, just thinking. I'm gonna be honest. Ray's not here, so I can say this. Sometimes I'm so good. There's no little dippy doodah there. There's one there either. Nice, bad call. Come on, you gotta love it. Come on. Okay. Okay, now we're back to standard size. All right, where's our center? All right, so we have to mold this to that piece. Gotta change all this out. Running square, bro. We are running that square. We are living that square life. Sid, I watched so many of your shorts on YouTube. Welcome. I'm glad you found me on Twitch, man. Those shorts all come from these live streams, so you know, you're just these are all off. Every single one of these are off. Show them something new. Show them something cool. How about the fact that I make constant mistakes? That's not new though. I have to delete all these. They're 1 meter off. So you've seen the shorts, huh? Well, we're working on the last tower here. The last one. Hey, Mandrigal. You've seen the cyberpunk city before, Sid, right? On the shorts. It did not like me looking at all those signs while the delete animation was happening. But I'm glad you found me, man. Gonna have to do a right angle turn. I don't think we have room for this guy Kin is pretty okay. Yeah, I am pretty okay. Oh my God, it's gonna work. How do I get off? I have to do it. I mean, you guys know I have to do it, right? It's perfect. Uber Troll's currently on a 3-stream streak. Just got up, glad to catch the stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. We've done a lot. We've done a lot today. Let's do a quick little bird's eye view for a second while I think. Man, my brain has brought today. That's the structure, the basic shape of the tower. So we've chopped off a corner and we faced Arasaka Tower towards the pyramid. Got the road in, and now we're gonna take and delete this down ramp that we've had and then go into the tower and then down ramp, and then I just realized I can do a perfect 90-degree curve. Not a turn, but a literal curve. Inside the factory. And we have one to copy right over there. How many we got here? $18. $5 degrees. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was that I did one. I did a 5 degree for each, and I did. Okay, so how far out do we go? You guys are going to see some curves today. Oop. I have clean power. I replaced the power. I don't know if you saw that. Here's the problem. El problemo. Where do we put the... truck stations? We need 4. Rubber, plastic. Phase 4 space elevator parts in, all parts out. What if we put them on the outside curve here? What if we just outside curve them? There's room for 4. All right. Yeah, drop the curve. Yeah, I think I need the curve to build this. Yeah, we dropped the curve on the outside, I think. Yeah, I think we drop the curve on the outside and do a really cool like curve on curve truck stops, set of truck stops. So it'll be a little tight, but we could go one right at the end, one right at the beginning, and then, you know, equidistant. One, two, three, four, five. This is number 6. If the outside's red, what color is the inside? Do we just lean into red? I don't want to have... We can keep these orange. The inside boys. I want to have just all red lighting. You know? Let's mark this one. That's the apex of the curve. Curves like this, a blueprint designer of at least 10 by 10 would be perfect. I know. I mean, what would I need, right? I would need... I could... No, I would need this point. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it'd be 10 by 10. I would need it to be 10 by 10. And then you could get a quarter, right? You could get 25% of the pie slice. Very satisfactory. Yeah, wow. Again, a nice live stream. Thank you, man. I don't recognize your name. Have you been here before and I just forgot? It's very possible. If you haven't been here before, are you familiar with the city that we're in and what I'm making? One, two, three. Just need a fourth one. Is there a reason your road blueprint is only half a road? Well, yeah, it's for across. A full road wouldn't fit. Is there something I'm not thinking of? Oh, because I don't have an 8 blueprint. And if I'm gonna chop a blueprint up, well, they're all 4 because they include the sidewalk. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. They include the sidewalk. Plus bonus things, right? Some of this shit sticks over. That puts us, so it's 4 plus. Now I'm using a simple one here, but it's the same one. I'm using one of my more simple ones. But this is the same exact one used in other parts of the road. Yeah, because of the sidewalk. Yeah. You're on 6. You were. This is 7. And this is 8. Messed it up. All right, every other one. No, every other one doesn't work. Oh, maybe it does, but oh yeah, it does, but not that one. Awesome, actually. I like math. Makes sense, right? Because I'm cutting 18 in half, which is 9, which can't be cut in half again. Bad call. You have to stop. It's bad. It's bad to laugh at viewers. Had somebody earlier with some unique suggestions. It's just sometimes I feel like people, I don't know, it's hard. I'm easily trollable. I try to take everybody at face value. Makes me very trollable. Now, the only problem with this is everybody's gonna have to come in at this direction to drop off. Unless I put one over there. It's not a very good way to get out to go that way. Like, I'd imagine you're a truck and you're coming from over there. How do you get up here? You'd have to go around and then go like this. Or, I mean, I guess you could cross, but you're still going around. You can't get there from here. This on-ramp. Hey, Sal. I'm gonna need another road. You have an idea, but I'm not gonna like it. Did we have the same idea? What angle is this? It's not a 45 degree, is it? Yeah, it's a 45 degree. Make the road inside Arasaka 270 degrees around the perimeter instead of 90. And the truck stops in the middle of the tower. Can't. I'm not gonna be able to do this either. Aw, Sal, your 10-year-old computer finally bricked and you lost all your account info. Sad. It would require tighter turns. I don't think I can make tighter turns. In a way that I would be happy with. Let me... I could if this wasn't centered. Doesn't buy me that much space though. We come in and then we turn. I drop it from one lane. I know what you're saying. Make it a one way. Enjoy your lunch. That's great. Leave me here alone. This going through the center of the tower like this is inefficient. I could begin my curve if I moved this ramp over. I'd have to redo the curve. I'd be okay with that, and it would give me a bunch more space. It still doesn't fix the real problem, which is the difficulty of getting hold up. What is going on over there? Let me just wait a few minutes, see if I placed any trucks down this lane. I might have. I think I put the temporary one in there. Here he comes. What's he gonna do? That's a temporary truck. Besides, we could delete these. You ramp this out just like we did this. Holy crap, your roads are getting elaborate. I know. That solves the problem, right? Because if I'm gonna put all of the truck stations around the side, okay, we need 4. Let's make sure this will work. I think it will, though. Do they pull in and pull out? I think they do. Let's get rid of all of these. Sorry, Sal, I missed one of your messages. I can't wait to play Satisfactory on the new PC. You got a Ryzen 9 9800X 3D. The 16 gig video card. Nice. A Ryzen 7. Sorry, I said 9. I don't know why I said 9. That's a good card. Takes up 5. How many do we have? 18. We have 20. We have 19. This is there's going to be 19 here. Watch. And then this one. 18. Okay, so we lose one in the middle. Third one. It's a little tight right there. It's no tighter than these. Although those are convex and these are concave. How much plastic we might bring in? Rubber. Mark 6 belts. We need 2 trucks. One for each of them. We do. I got an idea. We buy two. Oh, okay. No. This is better. I ate him in the wrong direction. Just place this here. I'm sure coming down this hill and trying to drive in there is not going to be a problem at all, right? Let's get one over here. That's the solution, and it'll look better. And it'll give a reason for the trucks to be on this side. It kind of solves a bunch of problems. Ah. Ow. Okay. Now, easy. Middle. Don't count the first one, that's 9. Center of 9 is 5. There. Don't like it. Better. Let's see if we like it. One more out. Nope. Thanks, Matt. Thanks. I'm not going to repeat that, but appreciate that. That'll live with me for a while. how do I make this meet correctly? We do it here. We have a little bit of extra road there. We need 2 to work with. We need one of these. Double, sir. Do I have a single with a light? Oh, actually, you go over here. Close. If I want a light, I'll put one in after. .45 degree. We can do better. We can do better. It's really close. All right, this should work. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm thinking really far ahead, trying to think about a bunch of different stuff. Trying to make... I'm not doing a perfect curve here, like a perfect right angle curve like before, right? Okay, I know that I can get this piece and that piece looking good. I'm not 100% sure I can get... I mean, yeah, I can. There's just going to be gaps. So what I've done is I've just gapped this out. Enough so that my curvature works. Just a guidepost. Like that. These streams are always tough for me. I mentioned earlier kind of this level of creation is difficult. But we're doing a really good job today. We've gotten a lot done. Okay. That's safe. Oops. Oh, that's okay. I'll fit a light in somewhere. Actually, this should probably be the light. Yeah, this one should be the light. So let's steal the light here. Here. Gotta pull it out one more. Plus I messed it up anyway. What's your problem, bro? I love blueprints. Okay, we got this little baby gap here. Fine. We handled that before. We can handle it again. Same thing there. Okay. All right, I feel confident now. All this work for trucks, one of the most buggy modes of transporting resources. Hey, Thelmice. Sorry, I was really focused there. I say... Mr. First Time Chatter, Metallic Fox. I say my trucks are working just fine, sir. Not buggy at all. They're funky for sure. Look at them go. Look at my little minions go. He's worried about, all he saw was one little curve over there. Yeah, this is, oh, bad time to add. It was an ad, stupid Twitch. It's in 20, it ends soon. $15 seconds. The ad totally messed up my shit talking. Thalmice, first of all, thank you for the gifted sub. And the ad was ending the second that you gifted it. So, Mr. Metallic Fox, we were over there when the ad started, I think, working on this curvature. But my dude, my trucks have been working amazing. There's some funky. There's some funk for sure. But look at my gas station. Nostromo fueling station. Look at them all. drive my minions crash into each other. Yeah, I mean, they stutter sometimes, but like, we're doing fine. They're all over the place. Obviously, this quadrant has the most roads going on. This was difficult. I have a lot fewer, and then we've got this curvature happening around the centerpiece. What I'm working on now over here is really nothing compared to that. But yeah, there's some craziness underneath here too. You can see see that truck just fly in there, the rocket line. There's a tight little tunnel that goes underneath there, and then there's little cubby holes that the trucks turn into and turn around and stuff. It's really cool under there, actually. It's like a little hidden thing. But yes, basically my trucks just deliver finished materials. The trains deliver raw materials up to the city, up the spiral. So I know they're kind of, not perfect, but they make my city feel alive. And we've got this overpass here. It's going to curve into the building. This red outline is the building that I started today. It's going to curve in, go down, curve, and then go back and join these roads. This road is, I just put in this road today. But yeah, the curvature is coming along. Boop. I just had to take a second to flex a bit. Also, I've been going for a while, and I had this was a tiring stream because I really had to whip out the old noodle. At least they're not transporting production needed for resources. Well, they kind of are. So like, but they're delivering. It's fine. Like the shard here makes all the concrete that quadrant uses, and there's like a bunch of concrete that this factory needs, and so it makes extra concrete and moves it because I was already moving limestone there. That way I don't have to put limestone in two factories, right? There's a bunch of that. Like I'm making wire, I'm making a bunch of stuff there that's being transported there. All these factories share resources. This factory, it's one factory, these 4 buildings. It's making the Phase 4 space elevator parts. All of its outputs are actually going to go into this factory because Phase 4 space elevator parts are components for Phase 5 space elevator parts. But they deliver okay. They do. It helps when you have nice, straight, flat roads to put them on, right? If I was putting them over like, terrain, then yeah. But And you just drive kind of slow while you're drive a little bit slow while you're recording it. That helps. And then Jacob, I'm still at it. I am still at it. We've gotten a ton done since you were last here, right? I mean, Jacob, when you went to bed, I'm assuming you went to bed and woke back up. We were still trying to figure out the shape of this last building, but I think we're locked in. At least the that's 1, 2, 3. Did I do 3? Yeah. At least they're not. Yeah. But yeah, I feel good about it. What we've gotten done. Sorry, distracted. I'm back. I want to finish up this road tonight. We're not that far off. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and then the next one's 7. See if I can remember these. These are 5-degree angle rotations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And last one is 8. Okay. I shouldn't I? Nah. Oopsie. go. All right, let's go reset those. Is all the lighting we're gonna do right now? Yeah. And then I'll put in, close all these gaps. Okay. Just got to run over to the light shed. The street light shed. That controls all the street lights, the purple and the teal in the entire city. Have to meet in the middle. See how it looks. It's not going to look symmetrical. Once I make a new face. Why'd I do that? I didn't really need the whole thing, did I? I did. I've kind of opened a can of worms here. That's okay. That's okay. We can fix the can of worms. Okay. All right, this is really gonna work. Can we trim? Got you. Just cutting out what we don't need here. Better put him back. Done it now. Okay. What is this? Is this bullshit? All right, single. No. All right, double time. Most of it's pretty good. We got a little funk here. Do I have the wrong color on? Dang it, I didn't use the blueprint. All that work. Screwed. All right, well that sucked. Do this side. All right, I got the pattern to it now. I say as I mess it up. This is the one that's jacked. There he is. Save. I'm really happy with this. Really, really happy. No, look at him. Look at him. What are you doing, bro? Gotcha. All right. All right. Missed anything on chat? No. Oh, I did. Guys, sorry. The YouTube chat window bugged. I have a backup that doesn't bug that I check. It's just hard to see. But I see it. This is satisfying. Did I say 6-7? I don't remember. I did say Mind the Gap. I do remember that. Been a real productive stream tonight. I agree. I agree. I don't know if I have... I want to get a finished looking road in, though. Let me get a finished looking road. No. I'm not gonna do these yet. I gotta fiddle with them, and I don't have the. I'm running out of patience that I know that I need to fix some of this more difficult stuff. How did I do this? I can't remember. Pretty much just like that. Modern railing? I did black on just carbon. Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Should we make a match? Deal with the rest of that later. I'm seeing a concerning lack of spaghetti conveyors. You'd like to see some spaghetti? Well, I don't have any. Actually, I do have a little bit. I've got a little bit of a temporary base down here. See, there's a little spaghetti. Most of it's not at all spaghetti, but there's a little bit hiding under there. There's some. There's some. There's some. You know where to look. I made a blueprint for this. I did. I made a blueprint for this. I feel like Steve Jobs. There's a blueprint for that. Hey, Kyron Casual, how's it going? Yeah, don't look under those foundations. It's rough, I tell you. What you doing? What you doing to me? It's doing weird things. I don't like it. It's because I put the that pillar. I put that pillar in first and it doesn't like it. So I have to line it up out here away from the pillar and slide it in. How's the stream doing? It's been great. I've gotten a lot done. I've really maxed my brain out, though. I'm trying to get this road in a respectable position for the thumbnail. But we knocked in the shape of our Arasaka tower. It's huge. And then we've connected this road in and made this road. All this was today. Kind of knocking in the shape, getting the road in. More spaghetti than an Italian kitchen. Again, I am not in a serious relationship with spaghetti. Flirting only. Okay? You know, just a little bit of time. That's all. A little bit of casual, just a casual relationship. All right. Well, if you figure out the pattern, it's not too bad. Just have to memorize the damn pattern. It looks beautiful. The way I see it, anything below the foundation has separate rules than above the foundation. I agree. Is that it? Is that it? Oopsie. Mistakes were made. Let's try that again. We have to do that. All right, let's clear these out. Yeah, below foundation. Yeah, spaghetti. What are you? No. That's our up ramp. Well, one way, bro, here. One way only. We'll do the rest to him later. We can't do that. We have to do this. I'm really happy with this. Really happy with the work we got done tonight. Something like that. kind of fiddling now. Found you. All right, we'll clean the rest of that up later. We got a crazy amount done. Well, I gotta fix all those. I'm not doing that tonight, though. Can't do any more fiddly stuff tonight. Actually, guys, I don't think I can do anything else tonight. We are done. Any last questions? I'm gonna take a picture for the thumbnail from cheat mode. So I'm gonna save and then load temporary into cheat mode. Take a picture. Oh my gosh, I just said we were done and I got a raid. Okay, we're doing a tour. A little quick one though. A quick one. A quick tour. Little baby tour. Frucci. Rated with a party of 23. Minecraft. One more hour. I can't. How long have I been streaming? I could do another hour. Okay, but I can't do any more work. I am tired. We did a bunch of stuff today. I got an idea. Guys. Let me save. I'm not gonna quit yet. I can't believe you rated me. I can't believe it. Let me save. And then I'm gonna reload in cheat mode in fly mode because I gotta take a thumbnail picture. And then while I'm in fly mode, I can show you guys some stuff. No, I'm gonna. Too late. That was VOD 150, by the way. 1,090 hours. I need to go into fly mode anyway, and it'll be way easier to show you guys. So in a way, it's extra lucky. No. We're gonna do a little mini tour because I'll be able to do it in fly mode. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and Frucci, I really appreciate the raid. Let me do a shout out. While we load here. I haven't raided you in a while. We've been just missing each other. Be able to get a good high shot of the whole city? Yeah, I will. And what I was thinking of is like taking a picture of Arasaka Tower and then like an arrow and then the picture of my city with the, you know, where we can see the thing. Okay, here we go. Load settings, play with advanced game settings, load. Yep. And then I'm just not going to save this. I was going to do this anyway. So this isn't any extra time for me, but I'll do a little extra, little mini tour while we take our picture before we say goodnight. But if you don't know what Arasaka Tower is, it is this. This is what I'm gonna make. Add it to my cyberpunk city. I've been working on this tonight. And I like this red. I'm gonna steal it. What are we making in there? We're making all of phase 5 in there. This is the factory that we're making in there. It's the last factory in my playthrough. Finally. 375 buildings. It'll probably be more though. If we could load. What else did we do? We set up some ratios here. I measured the picture with pixels, figured out the ratio of the size that I wanted for the foundations, and then did the ratio of the bottom and the width and the depth to the height. And figured out how tall it needs to be in order to have the correct dimensions and look like Arasaka Tower. Here we go. All right. Cheat mode activated. This is only temporary. Advanced game settings. God mode, fly mode. Apply. Yay! We're flying! Let's get some mood lighting in. Yeah. All right, here is the city. And that's the final building in the city. And that is my Tyrell Corporation pyramid. Each of these buildings is a factory. Keep rolling my mouse like I'm in picture mode, but I'm not. That's the road we just finished putting in tonight. I love the curve, how it looks up here. Looks great. Yeah, the Arasaka Tower is going to dominate this city. But it should. Each of these have a working factory in them. Okay, this is not... and the trucks that are driving down there, I keep zooming in like a dummy. They are moving things, right? These should all be on. Right? I just finished these. I'm working this next week on a tour. It's like a quick, I'll spend like 2-3 minutes on the playthrough as a whole, but I'll focus in on the tour on these 4 buildings because these 4 are the ones I just finished, and they processed the phase 4 space elevator parts. We just got to phase 5, and then Arasaka Tower, which is right here. Let's go ahead and grab our thumbnail. It's all of phase 5. The scale is so crazy. I'm flying so fast with cheat mode on, but it looks like I'm flying really, really slow. Where's the moth? Look at the moth. Look how far above the moth we are. By the way, I will be putting supports on the city when I'm done. All right. Maybe I'll do a quick little Photoshop on the thumbnail picture and like paste in Arasaka Tower there. Yeah, I think that'll be funny. All right. And then sometimes this thing really screws me, so I need to check it first. Sometimes it snaps a picture on the interlace frame, or like a not fully rendered frame or whatever. I think, I don't know actually. It's hard to tell. Take a couple more. All right, good enough. Okay, so this is the cyberpunk city. And this, we're gonna fly over there and take a look real quick, is my raw resource hub. And it is, of course, shaped like the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. There we go. Just gotta fly over there. There's the lights coming in. Not all, but the majority of the material that's going into the city heads through here first. Lots of trains in and out. This lets me bring everything that I need from the map over here to the city, over here to the hub, and then load it in whatever way is convenient or needed to be put into the city. Yeah, that's gonna look great. I wanted the Arasaka Tower to face the pyramid here. Really happy with this. It is gonna be massive. And then, like I said, we're going to put supports on the city. Big old boys that I'll blueprint. Is this to make a factory or to make parts somewhere else? All the parts for the entire save are made at the city. Each building is a factory. Like that's the power plant. That's central storage, the center cylinder. That's the phase 4 space elevator parts, all 4 of those. And then there's other towers that it's kind of hard to see from this angle, but they're on the back side of that round cylinder. This isn't a factory. This is the materials hub. So massive amounts of materials get trained into the bottom, and then they get kind of stored and sorted and shifted around and reloaded in different configurations onto the trains that get sent up here. And then in this layer here, my subway, the trains come in. You can see it's funny, you can see the locomotives, but we're too far away to see the actual cars. They come in and they load, and then that stuff gets sent up into each factory. And I got some drones doing various little tasks. And then I've got train stations dotted all around the map to grab the materials. I need one more. It ends right there. It's gonna be out there. Got there. Oh no, that's the temporary factory. That's the temporary phase 5 factory. I have one in the swamp. I've got one there. I've got one there. I've got one there. All right, they're all over the place. Moving material. So there we go. Any last questions? That was a fun last second raid. I heard that notification and I said to myself, I was thinking, oh God, I hope that's a follow. I was like, what are the chances that it's a raid? And I looked up, not only was it a raid, but it was Frucci, who I love raiding. Frucci's awesome. So I had to show her viewers a little something. So that's it. We're definitely done now. We're going to exit to main menu, and we're gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch. We're gonna raid into Satisfactory. And then we're gonna raid into English. What we got? I've got somebody that I follow. I don't remember following him. He's building some cool stuff. All right, we're gonna raid. All right, guys, I really appreciate it. What a stream. I am tired. This is so crazy. Can't wait for the finished city and the next Satisfactory build. The next Satisfactory build is going to be a while. I need to take a break from Satisfactory. I've been playing it for 3.5 years as the main save. You too, Sal. So we're going to be playing some other stuff. I am playing Star Rupture on Friday nights, but we're going to be doing other things. Although that Star Rupture playthrough is done. So there's other things coming. But not tonight. Tonight we're done. So I'm gonna raid this guy, and I will see you guys another time. And again, I appreciate the follows and everything. YouTube, if you could like the VOD, if you're still watching, or the live stream, whatever the case may be, I'd greatly appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. I will see you Tuesday night for some Satisfactory. Maybe. Bye.